Hello, people. I adjusted some stream settings that hopefully won't fuck anything up too much. Also, just finishing up an ice cream real quick, so giving it a couple minutes for people to hop in. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I remember playing the early version of what this mod does for Truth and Reconciliation a few years ago. Like 2015, 2016. It was kind of a mess then, but it was like kind of coherent. And to my understanding, that's been completely changed now. And I have no idea to what degree. So this will be a good time. What could possibly go wrong? No, we're on level 3 now. Yeah, it's let me show off some of the customization stuff, because I guess you missed that before. There we go. So you can change like the Chief's model, for instance. I'm using the default one because this is the intended experience. Yes, yeah, this is a mod that completely changes the campaign for Halo CE. And it has a ton of work put into it, been in development for the better part of, honestly, close to 13 or 14 years at this point. And it's very, very, very bad. So, it's one of those. So I'm going with the quote-unquote intended experience of him still using this bad new design. There's the regular model, which is good, because it's just the regular model with some, slight tweaks to some shit here and there. Whatever the hell this is, fucking actual clown shoes. And then be an ODST, I guess, because why not? Or randomize it. You can customize Cortana. We're going with her new default model, which gives me a lot of fear. You can have her be pink, like how she regularly is in CE. You can just use the original model, which is good. The problem with using the new Cortana model is he wasn't able to change anything on the animations for her. So it's a new model rigged to skeleton and animations for that the new model is not designed for at all. So it gets very scary. There's a previous iteration that was just the original one, but shinier. And then haha funny meme. You can change some time of day stuff on 2 specific missions that I'm not messing with, because we're just gonna keep everything default. And then the funny meme. And then player hints, which we have kept on frequent, which is hints will be displayed frequently, but will not cover the basics of Halo. Anyone that was here last night knows.
That's a fucking lie.
Oh, let's see. I have tweaked the mouse settings a little bit, made it a little more sensitive. At first, I thought you couldn't tweak it because you can't change the mouse settings or keybinds in the middle of a mission. You can only do it on the main menu, apparently, which is insane. I don't know what's going on with that, but anyway. Hello, everyone. Okay. All right. I think that's enough. I think that's enough, people. Let's just get back. So we're going into the third level, which, for the record, for those that weren't here last night, I streamed what 2.5 hours last night, something like that. I only got through the first 2 levels in 2.5 hours. That's how bad this is gonna be, Mr. Dante. Yes. 2.5 hours. Only got through the first 2 levels. Not because of difficulty. I died a couple of times here and there. It's because he has completely changed the level geometry and extended the levels
very badly.
So let's go. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll restart this level just because I'm at the beginning anyway. So yeah, we start off with loadouts, I guess. Because why not? I'm just gonna go with a sniper rifle and shotgun.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
So
stick to the higher ground.
Yeah, it's
right.
basically the reach sniper.
You should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
So one thing you're going to notice
I've
again
detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
As far as I can tell, no, Cortana does not have a fully modeled cervix. I am not sure, though, if the Master Chief has a fully modeled prostate or not, though. That, I think, is more likely the case. So one thing for those that weren't here last night as well, there's been some beta builds of CE that have been uncovered over the last few years, but the last couple of years especially. And this guy decided to import in a lot of that beta dialogue. Now, that beta dialogue was cut for a reason, in that it doesn't flow very good, and also characterizes certain characters, mostly Cortana, very differently. He's also added a bunch of terminals and, like, UNSC and Covenant, like, text logs, and all of them are written very badly. So, there's a lot.
Move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is
this is one of those, oh, I don't care if it was cut for a reason, I need to put it in kind of people.
That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Also, yeah, this is ODST visor mode, because why not, I guess. God, I got the sensitivity at 7, and it still feels no different from when I had it at 3. What did he do?
You're spotted!
Let him have it!
I think the sniper rifle is silenced, because it didn't sound this weak before, on the previous level.
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
God, the sensitivity is... And yes, as you can see here on the pause menu, we don't have options, so I cannot change the mouse sensitivity. I am locked in unless I go back to the menu. So if I want to raise it anymore, yeah, there's some decisions made with this mod. After this level, I'm just gonna raise the sensitivity up to 10, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna stick with this for the time being, just to really get the feel for it at 7.
Hey, we did it! We're right behind you, Chief!
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
10 makes it too high, don't even joke.
Ready to advance as soon as you call for us, Cortana.
So you'll notice there's a bunch of new weapons and stuff, but the problem is they're all just kind of stuck into the sandbox, which the CE sandbox was pretty perfectly balanced, I feel. You don't really need to do much to it. So all these weird additions and stuff just are either really underpowered or really overpowered. I haven't used this yet. Different? What's different? Oh, it's just silenced. Fuck that. Whatever. That's got a scope at least. Also, this guy somehow managed to make a battle rifle that doesn't feel good. This feels great, though. This is a really good brute shot. Unironically, he managed to make one of my favorite feeling brute shots, so big props to him for that.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Oh yeah, so there's different like armor abilities and shit from the later games that you can get. Like you can get sprint and other stuff, but this level is now so dark that why would I bother taking those when I have this one? You know? Like, there's literally no reason for me to... He's made it way too fucking dark. To, like, encourage using visor mode, I guess.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
But it's just made anything else completely irrelevant and useless. Which, to be fair, was a problem with, like, visor mode in ODST as well. But it's remarkable that, like, his takeaway from that is, oh, I'll just make it need to recharge for, like, 5 seconds
Cortana to fire team
when it's
Charlie.
depleted.
The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend
Instead
you
of-
move up the middle.
You know, trying to find some other way to counterbalance that, or, better yet, just stop putting it in the first place. Not everything from later games needs to be forced into this. What is this? Oh boy. We got our first data pad. Okay. I've begun our interrogation of the humans we have captured, including their captain. From what we've learned from Isna Nozule's mission log, it seems this
Captain Keys.
is not to be trifled with. It was he who put the final bullet in Isna Nozule's head. These humans are essential to learning about their demon if I am to hunt him down and regain my honor. The rest of my brothers look upon me with disdain, not just for failing to complete their mission, but for failing to die trying. But I will redeem myself, and the rest of my brothers are more concerned with discovering how the humans found Halo. No one believes it's by accident. The humans know something we do not. I will find out. This is really not great. So this is supposed to be a character from one of the books, from the book adaptation of CE. Which, by the way, that book adaptation is quite bad. The best parts of that book adaptation are the parts that aren't actually adapting the game. Um, but these terminals and stuff just keep on like trying to pull things in from the books, but in ways that are just really weird and clumsy and just not great. It's just not great. Yeah, the book is called The Flood. If you ever read it, just skip any of the parts that are not actually in the game. Oh, terminals jerk off the characters way too hard. Yeah, 100%. These are very, very strong, like... I just wanted to talk about how... Oh god! Audio on that. But yeah, it's very much a... I just wanted to talk about how cool and big of the dicks the characters have. Jesus. There we go. Rather than, you know, actually writing them as characters. What is this? I don't know what this is. Some slow-firing pistol thing, I guess. No, it's not the Mauler, because it's just like a single long bolt. Yeah, it's like a weird cross between, I guess, the Mauler and the Spiker. I don't know what purpose this can serve in the weapon sandbox, you know? It's... What? Anyway, what we got here? I'm gonna use this for a little bit. Let's see how it goes.
Covenant forces sighted. Let's hit him, Charlie team.
That is dreadful. We are not going to use that anymore. Jesus. Why's there a wraith there? Let's see. Also, trying to draw on stuff from the novels gives me weird Gears of War 3 vibes, where there's a ton of stuff that only made sense if you read the 4 books that came out before it. Halo 4 kind of has that problem a little bit, not entirely, where you can like get the deal of the main villain in Halo 4, for instance, if you know you haven't read the Forerunner books, but he's just like kind of a jerk ass if you don't read them. Whereas if you do read the Forerunner books, he's one of the best characters in the series. Also, yes, yeah, the novelization of CE was written by the dude that did that bad Mass Effect book that, yes, has the serial stuff. Where's that right go? There it is. Can I get in this? I can't get in this. Why is it even here? Bizarre. Because this has pilotable wraiths.
inbound.
Did all my Marines die? I guess they died. Yeah, the Halo 4 terminals help a bit. The big problem with the Halo 4 terminals, and even 343 admitted that this was like their bad, was that in the original release, the terminals opened in a separate app that you had to download, and rather than being in-game, that was because of disk space reasons. They couldn't fit the terminals on the disk with everything else that was in the game. Oh, the multiplayer was a separate disk install as well. Hello. But because of that, it made people not want to bother with getting the terminals and stuff whenever they did find them. So it just left people really confused about Halo 4 for a long time. Thankfully, on the MCC, they're just built right in. You go up to a terminal and they just start playing. Well, that's good. God, are we still going? We should be up to hunters by now. Oh, you got the good gun. Jesus. Oh. Oh, great. I'm all the way back here. You didn't engage with the deep marine mechanics the episode they died. Is that the case? Are there a bunch of deep marine mechanics that I don't know about? You know, if he wanted me to engage with him, he should put up one of those obtrusive tutorials that seem to just come and go whatever they feel like. Wait, no, I heard Marines. Where are they? Hold on, I need to see if they're, like, somewhere. This is really weird. I'm just curious. I can just revert back quickly instead of needing to walk all the way back. Yeah, they're just chilling. Why are they just chilling? What are you guys doing? Hello? Hello? Good mod, very functional. Oh god. I know that that dialogue will only play if you still have Marines alive, at least in the original game. We have Marines alive. They're here. They're just not doing
good, you jackass.
not doing anything. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Are they gonna come along? I guess not. We're gonna revert to the last checkpoint so I don't make that big long walk again.
Covenant forces sighted. Let's hit them, Charlie team.
Also, yes, he put a scope on the AR. I don't know why people keep doing that in mods. Even the fucking Ruby Rebalance mod does that shit, and I don't understand it. Why does assault rifle look like it's awful? I don't know. This team did an assault rifle mod, or a new assault rifle model for their multiplayer maps years ago. Like over a decade ago. And it was actually really good. I think it's actually one of my favorite looking assault rifles in the series, and it's just in some modded map. But, yeah, this one's very bad. It's too... I don't know. Stocky, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, whenever you're scoped in and stuff, the muzzle flashes in the bottom right-hand corner, and that is distracting.
Alert.
And doesn't feel good.
Are inbound.
Yeah, no, the CE sound effect, which I think is just some stock sound. CE has a lot of stock sound effects. But it's wonderful. Sounds great. Why does the AR get so inaccurate after 3 shots of such a slow fire? I don't know. This dude really tries to insist on making his mod, like, super balanced. But in a way that really just makes, like, every gun kind of suck. Jesus Christ, come on. Okay, I need to stress something. Because it doesn't come across well when you're just viewing, I think. I've been playing Halo since I was, like, 8 years old or something. Essentially when these games first started to come out. I was like 8 or 9 or something. I'm pretty decent at these games. I'm pretty alright at Halo. Me missing as badly as I am, as often as I am, is because of how fucked the sensitivity is on this. And how this game, or how this mod is handling bullet magnetism. Which is the thing in all the Halo games. All of them. And it's just fucked in this. I don't know what he did. But it is just hard to just look around and shoot and expect things to actually hit. God. Jesus Christ. Let's try out the battle rifle. Still feels bad. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I have no idea if I've gotten a checkpoint or not, but thankfully, this is so... Yes, it's a really bad BR. This is so horribly balanced, despite the dude's insistence on it being balanced, that I'm very glad he at least decided to give the option to let you just make your own checkpoints whenever. I'm just gonna save. There we go. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten any checkpoints yet since I started this encounter. Yeah, no, pretty much every gun in just about every Halo game feels at least kind of good. Even the plasma rifle. Plasma rifle feels really good in, like, base CE, for instance. This one, though. That's okay. That's fine, actually. That's not a bad plasma pistol. Sorry, I meant plasma pistol earlier, not plasma rifle. Though the plasma rifle is also good. Let's see. This is fun. Why does this feel so fine, actually? It feels better than battle rifle. What's happening? That shouldn't ever be a thing. Alright. Go. Also, yes, you can pick up Hunter arms now, which is, you know, that's a nice thing for fans. Except for when I die. That was a bad hunter gun. Come on. Where's the other one? There you are. Come on. Try to melee me. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Are you gonna go for it? You're not gonna go for the melee? Come on, man. What did they do? What did they do to the hunter AI? There's never been anything as simple as you go close to a hunter and it tries to punch you.
This area is clear. No hostiles present. Marines!
How did he fuck that up?
Graveling to prepare for boarding.
Oh look, another data pad.
Cortana?
I was supposed to be Jacob Keys. The elite torturing me is Zamame. I got to see his superiors, both high-ranking elites. One sounds like he's called Soha Rolame, and the other Bako Ikaporame. God, I'm good. I need alcohol. Whenever I have alcohol. I guess 4Jaws gets you names like that. I think they forbade Zamame from gathering any more information about the chief. My translator is picking up words like hunt and demon anytime they engage in conversation. Zamame seems to want to hunt him down because he sees him as a great threat. Rolome and Ikaporame disagree. I think the chief... Okay. Just a general... This is just a quick little writing tip. Okay? Whenever you have names that are so bad that you have to make a joke about that, you don't need to say the names every single time. You can say, you know, the one torturing me seems to want to hunt him down because he sees him as a great threat, but the other two disagree. See, that it's much better. I'm not fucking tumbling over my words, just trying to read it. They think the chief is just like any of our soldiers, and that he can be eradicated without much effort. What they want is information about Earth, our fleet, the Pillar Bottom, and, more importantly, how we found the ring which they call Halo. I resisted their interrogations and torture sessions and gave them some version of the truth in order to learn more. They didn't believe me when I told them we found it by luck. They think we know more about Forerunner technology than I am letting on. Which may be true. Cortana must have entered the slipspace coordinates that brought us to Halo for a reason. I think she is going to find these elites before they find her. God. Yeah, just say the one in the black armor. You know, just do anything. You don't need to keep fucking repeating this. Also, this is supposed to be Captain Keyes. This does not have Keyes' like voice. It doesn't sound like things he would say. Yes, this is also redundant because you find this stuff out in the regular game. There's no point to this beyond he wants to expand stuff for the sake of expanding it. This writing betrays the way he designs this entire mod. And it's really funny. Yeah, that Forerunner tech line is supposed to tie into the whole thing Reach did, whatever. Who cares? No, it's even funnier because the the anniversary editions of CE and 2 added terminals as well, and he put some terminals in the same locations as those, but these are much worse. These are so much worse.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
The terminals in
Once
Anniversary
we're inside the
are
ship, I
fine.
can home in on the
They're
captain's
okay.
command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our
God,
search.
I don't even want to use precision weapons because of how bad the sensitivity is. Okay, don't fucking mention the crystal because it's back in canon. It's in the new Halo book. I'm upset. No, the precision weapons are super precise, but the fucking okay, we got some more weapon drops here. What we got? The problem with them, I'm gonna cross my arms here. The problem with the precision weapons is that the bullet magnetism and the sensitivity is so fucked that their over precise nature isn't being properly accommodated for. Also, look at our very bad chief model. It's very chunky. And not in a good way. Mauler breed time, shut up.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home. There's one. God! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Why is there a delete? I think that delete's already there in the base game.
They won't mess with us again.
I can't remember though.
Damn straight.
Yeah, we don't talk about the very definitely please be fake time travel League for Infinite. You see, I'm so much better off just using the assault rifle. What? But he hit the Marine, not... okay.
Contact! Lots of contact! No Covenant. Yeah. Hold your fire! Get after him. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll teach him.
I'll shut the Arbiter's clock for 7 hours. I would, actually. Ezra, you've read one of the drafts of my Halo 2 video script. Don't give spoilers for it. How smoochable are the elites? In base CE, pretty smoochable. I haven't really gotten a good look at their models yet. Oh. in this mod. Let's take a look. They're fine. Yeah, I'd kiss that. I could kiss that. That's fine. That's not bad, actually. What?
Over there!
Okay.
Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
There are so many fucking grenade types added to this mod, and so many grenades that are constantly dropping, that shit just becomes the weirdest hazards. Sure. I guess. Okay. God, where'd that sniper rifle go? Come back. Where'd I drop it? I don't know where my sniper rifle went. I think I swapped it somewhere around here, but I don't see it. Desk can watch and keep it simple. Yeah. Yeah, the Palmer simp is pretty funny in 5. When will Infinite give us female elite NPCs on like for Halo 5 chicken? Hey, Joe Staten is working on Halo Infinite now, and he specifically wrote a female elite into a short story that also has Half Shawn the Arbiter, basically almost spoosh. So there's some good stuff. Please look forward to it. We're gonna fucking elite in Infinite. God, we better. What is that spread? Jesus. Is everyone dead? I think everyone's dead. Yeah, everyone's fucking dead. Okay, what the fuck did he drop? Where'd that go? Can I pick that up? The thing? I guess not, I don't see it. Source Filmmaker Surface have artists updated models. Yeah, God, please get us new good St. Helium models that just aren't the Halo 4 or the 2 anniversary ones, because I really don't like how Elites look in that. I guess my sniper rifles. Cool. When you add so much shit to encounters and levels that weapons despawn, what is this, Halo 4?
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
Oh, God. This is really bad. Okay, I need to test something, actually, because I was trying this out earlier. Let's see. Okay. You cannot switch grenades while a grenade is being thrown. I know that's a really, really weird thing for me to point out, but it is part of my flow. That's bad. Oh, there it is. There's a thing he dropped. It flew all the way over here, I guess. What is this? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just keep on making manual checkpoints because I can't even notice when I'm actually getting them. Takes all the ammo to kill a grunt. Don't. Well, let's find out. That's fine. That feels fine. Oh yeah, speaking of grunts, look what he fucking did. Look at how he massacred my boys. It's monstrous. Evil. Evil. Like that, because this is a precision weapon that is actually kind of decent. Oh, that's all used up. Oh god, what is this remix? Not fond of that remix. For anyone that wonders why I occasionally pause it, I need to... Sometimes I need to manually refresh, see the chat update. Yeah, so far, there's nothing new in this level. It's just the encounters are way longer, and that's already bad. They do always get it bad. And they added brutes, and the brutes don't feel fun to fight. Oh, data. I think. Did I miss a second one? Whatever. Who cares? The humans continue to resist, but we are making progress. One has finally submitted to our persuasions and yielded information I sorely needed. The humans indeed believe they happened upon this world by accident, but they admit there is only one of their number that knows for sure. That would be the humans' own thinking machine, whom they have named Cortana. Okay, they know what AI are. The Covenant have AI. They can just call it an AI. This machine plotted the jump to this system, and by extension to Halo. The intelligent resides inside their demon, whom they refer to as the Master Chief. The others will soon have no choice but to let me hunt the demon. His death and the acquisition of his machine will lead to the answers we seek. When we come to possess this Cortana, we will finally be able to gather the locations of the human homeworld and their colonies. That's a redundant sentence. No longer will we have to search the galaxy for more of the vermin to exterminate. Also kind of redundant. If only we had captured one of these human-associated intelligences intact, the war could have been finished many cycles ago. He's just saying the same thing over and over again. But so it is. Now my hunt for this demon will bring victory and salvation to the entire Covenant. My honor will be restored, my place on the journey guaranteed. Half of this is the same thing being said 4 different times. Why? This is a needler, but worse. But I'm going to use it anyway. Yeah, them being the demon isn't weird because of weird aliens, but because of actual religious connotations. Yeah, by the way, this dude, the guy that made this thinks Halo 2 is very badly written. My Halo 2 video is being made pretty much entirely because I got into an argument with him on Discord. I'm making it entirely out of spite, but you know. Man, that's bad. Jesus Christ. Let's use this a little more. Hey, I'll give this guy another shot. Never mind, give me a plasma pistol, please. Oh, that'll do. Oh! What? I'm all the way back here. God, do I need to fucking just make a checkpoint on every goddamn floor? I'm all the way back here. I'm all the way back here. God. What do we got? Another UNSC data pad is what we got. Yeah, I'm gonna have to checkpoint every fucking fight at this rate. It seems there is an individual on this ship named the Prophet of Stewardship. Please stop. So I guess Catherine was right. There is a species of the Covenant we have yet to encounter, and if he is here, then perhaps Chief's original mission is... If there's a fucking boss fight added to this where you fight a prophet, I'm gonna shit. When I hear the Covenant talking about the prophet, it is with a certain respect and obedience they do not extend to each other. There's definitely something else going on, and we must find out, preferably before the Covenant do. This Halo might be a weapon, a holy sanctuary, or both. It might even be central to the Covenant's religion, which would confirm my suspicions about their uncharacteristic behavior. And to get out of here and join up with the other survivors. What happens on this ring could determine the fate of the... If I were playing, I would just stop reading these. Yeah, I know, but I have to read them. I need to read them. I'm gonna keep using that. Yeah, the Prophet birthday party scroll is wonderful. It gets exactly one use, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? Let me make a fucking checkpoint. Before I forget. Finally. God, did you see how long it took to make that? Why? Oh! Good thing I made that checkpoint. So it's the Kilo 5 trilogy and Blood, the only bad Halo novels, pretty much. Yeah, that's the only, like, really outright bad ones. And even then, they both, like, still have some stuff in them that's neat. I think some stuff in the Kilo 5 trilogy is, like, fine. It's just trapped in Karen Travis's really bad prose and way that she approaches writing, like, alien species. Which is to say, she just writes them like humans. And kind of forgets that they're supposed to be alien species. Oh. God. I'm gonna make another fucking checkpoint. Cult Protocol is weird because I like the characters a lot in it, I like the overall scenario, but the way it's written is really, really dry. The guy's got on to, like, write 2 other Halo novels recently, though. And they're fine. I'm gonna have to shot again. Where the fuck did that sword elite go? Is he just not spawning? Okay. Okay, that's that encounter finally done. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Yeah, these are fine. Yes, please get the, please get the Forerunner novels. They are still the best novels in the entire franchise. They are really good. Council literal stuff makes your eyes glaze over. Yeah, that's the problem with this, or one of the problems with this mod is my brain just kind of shuts off because there's so much going on and it's just sensory overload. Like, I can't even, like, devise any cool, like, on-the-fly tactics or anything. I'm just like, shoot the things, I guess. Which is really funny, because he's tried to make it, like, where you're supposed to think about every encounter a whole lot, but no, I'm not gonna do that, man. Not with how you've designed this shit. Travis is at least one needy alien thing by mentioning that elites would probably have trouble with pronouncing a P sound. Yes. See, again, the Kilo 5 novels have, like, a lot of, like, little tiny things that are really neat. It just also has stuff like, you know, weird demonization of Halsey. I hear a grav lifted there. Is that a grav lift?
Cortana to Echo
Nope.
419.
No.
Requesting reinforcements
It's
at
a
our
phantom.
position.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but
Okay.
you're inside.
I'll give me that.
I'm not sure I can...
Jesus, look at
Lock
this.
onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard
So
side.
much.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Yeah, this looks really bad. God. Just melted.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Fullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock on to my signal and approach
Christ.
fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Outside media before 343 is allowed to blossom without interference. Yeah, pretty much. That's still the case. Writers are still given a ton of free reign. Even the Forerunner trilogy, for instance, they kind of just let Greg Bear do whatever he wanted. Aside from just like making sure he hit specific like plot beats. So that's really cool. He and his daughter, I think it was, are who like really came up with so much like the current Forerunner like culture stuff. Really. Lighting in that one Halo 4 cutscene being broken MCC. Yeah, it sucks. That's been broken as long as I can remember. It's at least the case on like my current Xbox copy as well. Oh, that was Valhammer. Jesus. Okay, now I've got some Marines. Oh. Okay, there's a regular checkpoint. And then another checkpoint, I guess. This model will go terribly long without giving you checkpoints, and then it gives you 2 seconds apart from each other. The delivery of that line is so over the top, but I also kind of love it. Really wish I still had that sniper rifle that despawned. Because I'm still seeing ammo for it. Oh yeah, shotgun ammo too. It's so weird that this lets you start with a loadout,
All the doors on this level are locked.
but then it's not
Wait a
giving
moment. I'm going to access
any of the
Covenant
weapons
BattleNet
from
and
those
locate an
loadouts
override
again.
code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it.
So you cracked modulating encryption key.
Oh yeah, no, we're not even halfway through the level yet. We're like maybe a third, assuming he hasn't extended it. Oh, you can't stick them now, I guess. But it doesn't matter, because you can just throw a grenade next to them. God, what did they do to the Hunter AI? They're way dumber. Alright, what's over here?
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Doesn't support the loadout. It's the illusion of a loadout. Yes, it's 100%. I think the loadouts are one of the worst things to happen to modern shooters. They're like fine in things like Battlefield, I think. But in like, you know, arena type shooters like Halo, no, stay away. Yeah, these Marines are just getting completely nuked. I'm not even noticing that they're dying. Meanwhile, the stuff that I'm fighting is like doing next to nothing to me, except for when there's a million of them.
I'm going to call for reinforcements.
Yeah,
There's
I think
no sense going in with anything less than full strength.
I think game types like Invasion were one of like the few instances where loadouts like made sense. Incidentally, Invasion has never returned.
We need additional support troops. We're going to open the shuttle bay door again, move in, and drop off reserve troops on my signal.
I copy, Cortana. Echo 419 standing by for your signal.
I'll take that. Am I supposed to get new Marines? Where are they? Oh, okay. They're gonna come in from behind.
Cortana to Echo 419. The shuttle bay door is open. You can start your approach.
Roger. Echo 419 inbound.
Alright, let's see how long you guys last. Probably not long. Spawn in. Oh god. Yeah, I liked Invasion a whole lot. I'm really sad that it's never come back. It got replaced by a Warzone of all things. Yeah. Yeah, the direct system was one of the big problems. And also just how repetitive it wound up feeling. Oh, one of you have a sniper rifle. No. Just a DMR. God, that super combined time is way, way, way too long. Oh yeah, that new needler reload, that's from... Jesus Christ. It's from one of the older iterations of one of their multiplayer map files. from 12 years ago. It is a really old reload animation they made. Because, you know, that's how they're...
That's what I'm talking about.
So much of this mod is literally just stuff from over a decade ago. Special shotgun reload from Postal 2, but not for... Yeah, that's a good way to put it. God, I fucking love that reload. Just fucking clutching a handful of shells and just tossing them in. It's the best. Oh. This needs joke weapons. Why aren't there joke weapons? Every level should have its own joke weapon. The Raw Thrills Halo arcade game is set at the same time as CE and has Juggernauts in it. Yeah! Our joke weapons called a battle rifle. Shut up. Oh, God. I don't need these because It's about the greatest game I cannot tell my friends about. Yeah, that's about how it is. That's about how Postal is. I'm gonna make a checkpoint right here.
Keep it up.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
Unlock Covenant vehicle drops? What?
This is a good spot, Chief. We can mine the store here while you go
Okay.
after the captain. Good luck,
Whatever
sir.
that'll be. God, is that gonna be some fucking shit for the keys level later on? At least you can shoot low in the face. Yeah, that's good. The guys who made this who seem really into the lore, so no jokes allowed. Only reams of facts and PDF. Here's the thing. I know at least the Bane dude, Masters Leet. Yes, that's actually what he called himself. Still, he's never changed his name. He still goes by Masters with a Z 1337. Is both really aware of a bunch of stuff in Halo lore, but also thinks it's all bad. But here he is referencing it all anyway. He also thinks CE is the only definitely, absolutely 100% good Halo games. One of those. And I swear, it's definitely not because it's, you know, a game he's been modding for over a decade. That definitely hasn't given him some weird bias at all. Yeah, he can't tell if the Gravemind is the Flood Leader. So, like in Halo 2. Like, obviously he knows, you know, by Halo 3, but in Halo, but he still says in Halo 2 there's nothing to tell you that the Gravemind is the leader of the Flood. It's really, really fucking funny. I really need to post sometime some more of the more screenshots of that conversation, because it's a hoot. It's a real good time. Where's this at? Where is it? Okay. Did you listen to the dialogue and look at the design? Yep. Nope. Still didn't get it. Oh. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh no, is this longer? I feel like this... No, this is the right amount of distance.
We must be in the brig.
Enemies
These
in
look
here.
like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations.
Ooh.
The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Why? For what purpose? There's a bunch of weird, edgy shit in this for, like, no reason. It's so bizarre. Oh, there's another data pad. We were all knocked unconscious or killed when our life pod landed. This isn't Keys, this is William Blake. Should have made Jackal shit on the floor like the Duke 3D enforces. That's the accurate, yeah. We were all knocked unconscious or killed when our life pod landed. When the survivors woke up, there were Covenant search crews and Phantoms closing in on us. We tried to radio for help. At least we learned that a good portion of the crew made it to safety. Even managed to establish a base. But then Phantoms started to touch down all around us. A few of us with weapons went out and never came back. The rest of us were prepared to take them on in hand-to-hand combat. Who just talks like this? Who says the rest of us were prepared to take them on in hand-to-hand combat? God, that obviously didn't go well. Surprisingly, they took us prisoners instead of ripping us apart. Those of us who tried to escape were chased down and recaptured, though one of those gold-armored elites cut Private Barnes' arm off as a warning to the rest of us. If we escape, maybe he'll get one of those cool robots. Fuck up. These companies have something planned for us. Everyone says this kind of behavior from them is unprecedented. That wigs me out. Unprecedented. Yeah, why? I was just thinking, why? Who the hell is gonna take the time to like write this kind of stuff and like this as well, while they're fucking, you know, alien POW? Jesus Christ, really wigs me out. Oh god. Okay. Oh, we got here. Onwards to Keys.
It's the Chief! Chief! Let me out, man!
Watch out, Chief. The Covenant guards are using some kind of stealth armor.
That was beta dialogue. I'm pretty sure. There we go. There's 6 out of 6 for the human ones for this level. I think we got almost all of them. Good job. Good job, me. A bunch of us tried to escape again. They had jackals escorting us. Those wobbly birds made the mistake of leading us too close to their stockpile of captured weapons. I think the jackals like to keep them as contraband. Physically, a human is no match for one of those things, but 2 humans are. While they were distracted, the rest of us grabbed our weapons off the rack. You'd think they'd secure our weapons, but I think they hold us in too much contempt. We fought our way through the hangar bay, meeting little resistance. We eventually had to split up. Brutes pursued us through the ship, and there was no way we were going to take them all on in close quarters. I think we lost them, but who knows for how long. I just know if we can't escape, we'll hole up and kill as many of these bastards as we can. That's as good a death as any. God. I don't even know what to say anymore about the writing in these. It's just bad. It's just all very bad. I stand William Blake, best new character yet. I don't know, everything about William Blake kind of wigs me out. That's Keys. Now everyone gets to enjoy his new face, and Oh yeah, there's new faces for the
Coming
Marines.
here was reckless. You two know better than this.
Oh, we can't even see it because the lighting's so bad. It's too dark now.
Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Okay, yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One
Yeah, I know.
moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet.
We read all the terminals.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move!
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Ugh. Ugh. I'll show off these Marines if they survive. A bit more. Okay.
Oh, you want to have some more? They're not so tough.
Look at these new faces. They're... They're clearly so much better. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. But apparently the RE8 demo that's out now takes place like 400 years ago. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I can't wait to play that when I eventually have a PS5. The demo, that is. If I don't have a PS5 by May, then I'm just going to get RE8 on PS4. I could get it on PC, but I like playing those games on the couch with my wife. And I don't feel like hooking up my PC to my TV. Let's see. Why did they replace the Marathon logo on Keys' uniform with the 7th column? Because that's what they did in Anniversary, and I guess he just felt like doing that here too. Seems Giant Lady may be the first tyrant. Oh, hell yeah. Being a Mr. X fucker is finally paying off. I did have the biggest brain after all. Farewell, Zoro. Thank you for stopping in. Be good. Halo should have tall goth ladies. I agree. Very, very upsetting that they didn't use the opportunity to make Cortana into a tall goth lady when they made her evil in 5. Tall goth elites? Yeah! There you go. See, it writes itself.
I'm on it. Hey, nice roll.
Is this what the people horny for Mr. X feel? Yes.
You got that right.
See, now I get to enjoy both, so, you know. Hope R8 has Ethan transform into a werewolf. God. And then reenact the final fight from Van Helsing. Yes, right down to flipping off Dracula. Well, I guess Lady Dracula.
We made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man. Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Covering fire! My fault.
Both the Silent Shadow and Nifin are kind of like Mr. X or Nemesis for the hunted you down. Yeah, that'd be really nice. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I've noticed that in the the map that they showed off for Infinite, there's like areas that seem to be like controlled by specific people. So if it's like something like if you go in this area, you're dealing with the Silent Shadows or shit like that, that'd be cool. Oh my god, why is there so many fucking brutes there? Please, restraint, I'm begging you. No, Keys, don't go. Okay. So this level was normal. Encounters were made longer, but hey! It only took us an hour and a half.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Captain, you haven't flown a small craft since the Academy.
Oh god. Beta dialogue.
Cadet.
This is beta dialogue.
Let's see. Pitch and yaw control should be... That's it.
Captain, hunters!
Ah, here we go. Okay, well, hold on to your butts, people. Nice one, sir. Time for a little payback.
Gotta have the beta dialogue, because it exists, I guess. Oh no. Choices. Alright, folks. I'm gonna leave this up to y'all. Do I do the Silent Cartographer or the Silent Cartographer Evolved? I'm only gonna do one. I'm not doing both. Of course you fuckers are saying Evolved. Okay, let's do Silent Cartographer Evolved. Oh, that's a good start. Is that a grenade launcher? I'm gonna start with a rocket launcher. Is the Magnum stuck in this? Yes. Oh, that looks bad. That looks really bad. That looks actively worse than the original game.
The cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Oh god. Already a weird cave over the... Oh no, I can't loop around the same way. Oh, this is already something. Okay. Can I drive this? No. Oh, it's destroyed. Okay. Credit where it's due, this shotgun is fine.
Area secure. All hostiles have been
Oh
eliminated.
no.
Area secure.
Terminal time. That took a moment to load. I had hoped my installation's cartographer would avoid detection, but it appears the invaders have previous experience in exploring Forerunner sites. They have completely occupied the facility with various forces, including, oh my, combat gestalts. I have never seen this configuration before. Most odd. I do hope they don't make contact with the ring's experimental reserve. I can only speculate what kind of effect it might have on the creatures. At any rate, the interloping hostiles have decrypted their cartographer's mapping system quite efficiently, and I have deployed forces to key locations, including containment facilities, control room, and library. I do hope they have the sense to obey protocol and avoid breaching quarantine zones. What I do not understand is why they attempt to occupy the location of the index, the control room, and flood containment facilities. Perhaps they are simply trying to enact the safety protocols for a larger flood outbreak or the galaxy. Why is galaxy capitalized? There is an outbreak once again that requires the activation of the array. Why would the humans not help? Surely they know what is at stake.
You made house calls for Hammer? You know our motto. We deliver.
Wait. This is 1 out of 6. Then this is 2 out of 6. Okay. Alright. We're off to a great start. We're off to a wonderful start. Why do I have the feeling this is going to be way to blatantly hit at the game's biggest fucking plot twist? No, yeah, there's already been like multiple mentions of the flood and shit on previous store terminals and stuff. Well, I get the feeling this is going to be like 2 hours long, this level.
You two, we could use a hand.
I got shotgun.
There's beta dialogue for no reason.
Okay, let's move
God.
out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
You guys if we're lucky. God, yeah. God, that looks so not great. What is this? Nothing, I guess. I'll look at that in a sec. All these things first. Okay. Be better if they added Forerunner weapons. I think there might be some later on. Okay. This whole mission was a mistake. This whole mod was a mistake. That's what happens when you have some Oni spook hanging onto your pelican. Who cares more? Oh, that's cut off. Gathering so-called intelligence and staying alive. They said the Covenant found something they considered important, and so obviously it's in mankind's best interest to follow them to this island. Everything is fine for that shithead. Ooh, he said a cuss. Cuss. He's not the one who fought his way off Reach, defended a cruiser from an onslaught of aliens, and then spent every waking moment on this ring fighting to save us sorry ass. Guess we're calling it Halo now. Of course, the egghead. Oh. We got that Palmer tier writing. Near this island was important to the Covenant because they deployed a whole legion of troops to defend it. Hunters and brutes, as if the elites weren't bad enough on their own. No shit, it's important with a garrison like that. I could have done that analysis myself. I don't know why we're here, but I do know we're about to take casualties. Shit, man. Out of the frying pan and into the grease fire. There's something about, like, multiple, like, cusses in a Halo terminal that just feels so weird. What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? Yeah, it's, you know, it's really weird because even in the Halo books, there's occasionally maybe a cuss here and there, and it always feels really fucking weird. Not that, you know, I give a shit about language or whatever, and you guys know, you hear me, but it's just weird in Halo. Were people bothered by Palmer calling the science members eggheads? Yeah, people really hated it. I think they kind of overdid it personally, because he does it like 3 times every cutscene. All these terminals have the cadence of a King of the Hill character. I'm just imagining this in fucking Dale Gribble's voice now. Oh god. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I'll be right back. Oh Jesus. Okay. I'm not going to even attempt to do Dale. Sorry, I ate a cashew earlier and stuck in my throat. There we go. I think I'm better now. I think people are like a little too mean about Palmer, but I don't like entirely blame people for being kind of on her as well. Okay, I'm gonna boost the stream real quick. Oh. Alright. Forerunner Truther is like insisting about the original intent of Forerunners and humans being the same. In fact, she's fails the Forerunner Truther. Kind of but getting mad at her because she quipped about Chief's height is ridiculous. Yes, no, but people are really ridiculous about the like how much they hate Palmer for, let's be honest, probably mostly just because she's a chick. People don't like that. She's a chick and she doesn't have an ass as fat as Cat's. I remember people really hating Cat as well when Reach came out. Yep, always gonna be mad about what they did to Rookie. Really sucks. Rookie deserved better. Why did they kill off Dutch? I'd be fine with them killing off Dutch. Literally anyone other than Rookie, and I would have been fine. Oh boy, I can show off the pistol. Which has 8 rounds. 8-round mag. And it fires as fast as you can click, basically. So naturally, it being a precision weapon in this mod, having such a small magazine and being able to fire that quickly means half of your shots are not going to connect. It is not good. Also, what is this? This is all new. I don't like this. Yeah. Remember how Silent Cartographer was like a perfect circle that you could navigate really easily, and it became like one of the most sped
I'll
run.
bet the silent cartographer is somewhere.
Is it sped run or speed ran? Or speed runned? I feel like it'd be speed ran. It was one of the most speed ran levels in the game because of how like perfectly optimized its design was.
We have to get in there and stop them before.
Yeah,
they
that's
learn
gone
the
now, I
location of
guess.
The control center.
Oh. I don't. What did they do to Mickey and New Blood? Did they make him an innie? I don't remember. It's been a while since I read New Blood. I'm on Emma. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Kind of edition ODST, but like normal edition. Yeah, he was just, you know, it was just a character played by Alan Tudyk. Oh yeah, he betrays Buck and Romeo. That's right, yeah. The rocket launcher is fine so far. It's a rocket launcher. No doing donuts around the island for fun, no mopping up resistance along the beach, no seeing events like the Pelican crashing. Just nothing interesting remains. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Bad Blood is one of the only books I haven't read.
Cartographer must be here.
Mostly because New Blood was just really uninteresting to me and not great.
Let's keep going.
I didn't bother with Bad Blood. But I've since heard that Bad Blood is like fine, so I may go back and read it sometime. I also haven't read, what is it? It's one of the Troy Denning books. I'm gonna keep this just in case I get ammo for it again. I don't want to run into a situation like with the shotgun where I just find ammo for it but don't have the weapon anymore. No, I've read all the Master Chief ones. There was some other one he did that has like Atriox in it and stuff. Clicking on it. Someone help me out. Yes, you should continue Shadows of Reach.
Don't
it's really
let them
good.
lock the doors. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Oh, I don't like
Cortana
that.
to Keys.
That's the thing.
Go ahead, Cortana.
That's gonna be a thing later on.
Found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
What is? Sorry, this is bugging me now. I gotta look up which of those Troy Denning books was. I think it's on my. Legacy of Onyx is fine. It doesn't have much to do with Ghosts of Onyx, honestly. Very disappointing given the title and everything. It's fine. Not bad. Retribution. That's the one. Retribution with it's a Veda Lopez book. I remember liking the
Understood.
or
We're
no,
still en route to the objective.
I haven't
Maybe
read
out of
that one,
contact when we get there.
but the other Veda
Here are
Lopez
your
books I read
orders.
was pretty good.
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant, and failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant bogies.
Good luck, people. Keys out.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Well, guess we're going this way. Should probably get that Warthog back. I still have Marines. Oh, they're going alive. Hey, look at that. I missed some. Uh-oh. There's the Warthog. Yeah, glass lens. Which even that barely has anything to do with Ghost of Onyx, which is really weird. Really, really sad that the trillions of Sentinels are never going to come back ever again. That was a really cool visual, and it's just never going to be a thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's look at that. Let's look at that animation. Yeah, the way the legs tuck and stuff. It's kind of cute. Tries. Comparing its nearest autistic children. Yep. Karen Travis sure is a book writer. Where'd those Marines go? I got this for you guys. Where are you? Oh. I see a blip. There you are. Come on.
I'll find the bastard. Hit the gas!
Halo Wars 2 scene. Which Halo Wars 2 scene?
Oh, yeah! I'm on fire! Get over here.
There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's see if I can jump this. Oh! It's hard to fuck up vehicle physics. Well, that's good, at least. Oh, more stuff here. You see? This is why I held on to the rocket launcher.
Stay on target! Before where that came from.
Why is everything
Looks like
grouped
there's
up
a
here?
path into the interior of the island.
How'd that feel?
Oh, he flew. Again, credits where it's due. This brute shot is really good. revealing Sentinels tear a shark ship in half. Yeah, kind of like that. That was really cool. I liked that. I completely forgot about that. Bad Mass Effect also had an autism theme character just gets over. No, there's that there's a DLC Overlord where Cerberus tries to use like experiment on an autistic dude to because he's like a savant that can communicate with the Geth and stuff. It's not great. It's got the big moral question of do you think it's justifiable to experiment on an autistic kid or not? Yeah, I like the Giga Boys, but I don't like them talking about Halo because there's a lot of stuff they just kind of get blatantly wrong or just find weird issues with. Halo Wars 2 is really, really good. I like it a whole lot. It's kind of the start of like the 343 Renaissance. Oh hey, new terminal. I didn't watch half of Halo just because of that shit. Also, I just don't have time to watch through entire playthrough streams. Okay. Right, this. The world the Prophets' forces uncovered housed immeasurable power bequeathed by the Forerunners to their reclaimers, we, the Covenant. It should... Wait. Bequeathed by the Forerunners to their reclaimers, we... Oh yeah, that's right, it's the Covenant, yeah. It should have meant the swift end of the war, but a lone human ship interfered due to the risk posed by the humans. The Prophet was compelled to depart the planet, so I accompanied him to safety. I do not know what became of the Arbiter in that world, only that none of the Prophets remained. Troops returned to us. There were demons there. Those accursed beasts tore through many brave faithful that day in a desperate attempt to halt the great journey. It is reported that another demon is here now on this beautiful and holy ring, and that it approaches the Cartographer Temple. Let it come. I, Tesek Vadam, sing Healy Honor Guard, defy this unholy human. As long as I draw breath, you will not possess one atom of the sacred place. Oh, God. I don't have time for there's 3, then went right into 4 immediately afterwards. Oh, man. Yeah, there's again, I'm not gonna like shit on the Giga Boys and stuff, but just the mentality in general that all 343 stuff is bad by default really sucks, because I think everything 343 has put out aside from those weird phone games are like all have merits to some degree, and also they've all, except for Halo Wars 2 pretty much, they've all been through really, really, really dreadful dev cycles because of requirements by Microsoft. Microsoft is one of the worst publishers to work with, something that they and many others already are aware of and talk about, but then everything that goes wrong is 343. Well, it's weird. I don't want to get into it that much, mostly because I don't want to run the risk of pissing someone off, but it's I just can't get behind that mentality. Oh, hi Flo, didn't notice you were here. Yeah, this level is fucking awful so far. I don't even know where I am and what I'm doing. 343 has an albatross around the neck called Microsoft. I mean 343 everything, and not saying they haven't fumbled themselves and not mentioning factors are responsible. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. 343 have made some like legit mistakes themselves and stuff. But man, it's so hard to just be like everything's entirely their fault without looking at, you know, the conditions in which they have had to develop games up to this point. The fact Infinite was delayed by like pretty much a year is something I did not expect in a really good way. That honestly kind of a year delay when I like how the game looks already is fine to me because that just tells me that hey, it's just going to turn out better. So, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, it is nice that they're eventually gonna fix up Halo 1's visuals. Not entirely sure when it will happen, but looking forward to finally releasing in a more complete state. Because even refined, the mod that tries to fix stuff still isn't like all the way there, and it has plenty of its own unique bugs that just kind of suck. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Where am I? Big place. Okay. Jesus. This is like a sensory overload jackal snipers. Christ. I'm like 90% sure that Infinite's gonna release on the 20-year anniversary of CE. Like, especially if it'll be November, that just makes sense. Plus, it's still in time for the holiday season, and you know, it's just a perfect time. I'm now out of ammo. Let's use this. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a shame that I'm just gonna drop the rocket launcher. Fuck it. It's a shame that 343 like has to deal with probably one of the most frustrating fan bases out there, where nothing is ever good enough. But I'm glad that they do like kind of understand what feedback to legitimately listen to and work to improve things, and also where to still like let themselves do their own thing. It's nice. Like I look at how Halo, like Halo 5 even, how it was treated both in fiction after release, where it hasn't really been ignored. And in fact, they've been still taking it pretty seriously, but they've been just making shit about it a bit better here and there over time. But the multiplayer for it was hugely improved. That multiplayer was really bad on release, but had potential. And they realized that potential. God, I'm not gonna grind my Halo 5 level. I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it. I'll get some other armor coating that is also white and black. It's fine. Therefore, took the right approach with Craig. Yeah, 100%. Like leaning into the joke, but also understanding, hey, we do need to work on this and stuff. So let's bury him up and stuff. That'd be nice. Dude, I saw people that were getting pissy about the fact that they added a toggle with, like... It was the most... Like, it was people that were mad about the Halo Online armors being added in the first place. And they were like, well, what's the point in adding a toggle? Because then, what's the point in customization at all? If there's the potential that one person can maybe not see the customization you're using because of a toggle, then that means the customization shouldn't be there at all. People are fucking insane. Oh, that's empty. Rip. Doesn't even kill a grunt? Come on. Come on, man. Up your damage. Jesus Christ. Now from mid-health to nothing. Only thing I hope for is that they flesh out characters more in Infinite. I know people were taken aback by Blue Team in 5. Yeah, I mean, the way that they reapproached Blue Team and, like, Shadows of Reach, for instance, is really good. So, just, you know, do more of that, it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know why people get, like, I don't like the Halo Online armors, but, you know, it's something that's, like, it's whatever to me, you know? There's also a lot of Halo 3 armor that I don't like. I think the Rogue helmet is really bad, for instance. It's fine. Reach has a lot of bad armors. Halo 4 is almost entirely bad armors, but still. It's just something that comes with the territory of when you have a bunch of different artists all doing different designs, some of them are going to be really good, some of them aren't going to be really good. It's fine. Not everything can be expected to be completely perfect. What is this? It's so extreme so far. Cool with Elder Reader too. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they'll go ahead and port over the Halo Online map soon. At the very least, turf. Please give me that turf. Oh, this is so. Right. Did he kill himself? This is incredible. We're doing great. I'm pretty sure Eldrita only got C and D because they were like, hey, we're going to start doing MCC now on PC. So you're like now what they would perceive as a competitor. Mind you, I don't really view fan works in that way personally, but whatever. Yeah, data logs in Infinite seem nice. Good point about Project Cartographer. Well, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. That's a fair point. I didn't really think about that. I don't know then. Probably what you said then about it using unused code and stuff. I hope the Bird villain is interesting and Infinite, not like what they did with Didact. Yeah. I'm really curious to see what all they're gonna do with that in full. I at least think it's neat that like, yeah, we've got like one main villain, then like multiple rivals with his lieutenants and stuff. That'll be cool. I wish it was just Atriox. Yeah, me too. I get the feeling Atriox is going to show up to some degree somehow. If not in the main game, then probably in some later content. We're really still going.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
God, all this just to shut down the security. We haven't even gotten to the cartographer yet.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
I don't think they'll keep Atriox just to the war stuff, because everyone has been clamoring about how much they love Atriox. So I think it's just that they didn't really want to deal with working out a fiction thing, because if Atriox can make his way back, then why couldn't the Spirit of Fire? I think they're just not ready to tell that story yet. But I think when they are is when they'll bring Atriox on over. Oh yeah, they're definitely adding the fucking Prophet assassination. God. Hope we're ready for modded boss fights. God.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Move down the beach. It's gonna take a while to get to the beach in the first place, Cortana. Which way was the exit? Back there? I think it was back here. Yeah. I love getting lost in a Halo level. Of all things, a Halo level. Wonder if Reach will get more visor colors into the sea. I think so. I think that... Didn't they tease that... like when they showed off the... See, there's shotgun ammo finally, but no shotgun. These loadouts are so counterintuitive. Didn't they tease when they showed off the new helmets that they were using like some of the visor colors that were exclusive to Noble Team? Or am I misremembering that? Yeah, the like George's visor. No, I don't mean for Infinite. I mean with the helmets that they're adding to Reach. Didn't they show off one of them and it was using the George's visor color? Yeah, that's what I thought. I know exactly what he did to the library, which is he added a fucking wraith to it. Enjoy a wraith section in the library. Rainbow visor would be nice. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna go this way. Assuming this is where I'm supposed to go. Dude didn't even add a waypoint or anything, just to like help me get my bearings back. Did I just come from here? No. I didn't. I guess I'm going the right way. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh! Animated nameplates for MCC would be nice. I'm surprised at how much I care about nameplates. Even though I just used the fucking, one of the Halo 3 ones and the Cup one. Fucking the 90s Cup. That still looks really bad, especially off in the distance. I love the line for the horizon. You should add some fog there or something, please.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
Howdy. There we go. Shotgun around here? Nope. Yeah, I'll keep both of these, fuck it. Why not?
Punch it!
Yeah, rocket hack. I like the rocket. See how it is in this. Anniversary. Drawings on. What anniversary one was the drawings? Get on? There you go. Oh right, there was a datapad back there. However, could I forget about the datapad? I'm so sorry, everyone, for forgetting about the datapad. I know you're all so upset that I almost forgot about this. The Covenant activity here has been highly unusual. We have very little insight into Covenant behavior when they're not trying to kill us, but this site is clearly of paramount value. I tend to suspect that there's a species within the Covenant known as prophets. Apparently one of them is supposed to arrive to this location they call the Silent Cartographer. They're gonna do a fucking prophet boss fight. The only reason I know this is because I was briefed to guide the Spartans on their original mission, Operation Red Flag, before the Covenant attack on Reach forced us to scrub. The Spartans were supposed to find one of these prophets captured and broker a peace treaty. Now all the Spartans are dead, lost in the hopeless Reach, and with them our only hope to end this. If a prophet is headed to the site, we need to find it and capture it. Perhaps we can find some way to complete the Spartans' mission. Reach lost, we don't have many options left. You said times already. I know I'm placing these ODSCs in danger, and that would be a tall order even Spartans. Try and live. Part of the problem with these terminals is they don't add anything of like value. You know? Like, oh yeah, that nameplate. That's a nice one. I like that one. Yeah, that would have been nicer too. I would like that. But yeah, these terminals just don't add anything. You know? Like they're just fluff. They're purely fluff. Like terminals in all of the other ones legitimately like contribute to the narrative or to the universe or whatever in some way. These are all irrelevant or redundant. And it's really bad. Come on. You can do it.
Let's go!
There we go. These are 7th gen audio logs, yeah. Completely.
Tough guy, you damn monster!
Warthog's a little slippery. But it could be worse. Yeah, it is slippery in the base game as well, but this is like slightly more slippery. I don't know, it's hard to describe. I think it might be the camera as well, is how it makes it feel. Because it's zoomed in a little more than how it is in the original game. Oh, there's a Forerunner terminal. Four out of 6. I've missed a few. Let's see. Yeah, still, you see, you get all rockets all the time. That's how I play Halo. Issue. Yeah, MIDI brass. It's kind of weird. Yeah, 4 out of 6 and 5 out of 6. There's some problems. There's some problems with this. Despite the overwhelming primitive nature of the human technology I've observed so far, I have completed my assessment of the single reclaimer with a Class 2 combat skin. Because we need to mention the Class 2 combat skin, because he says that in the library later on. Oops, 6 out of 6 is actually 7 out of 6. Curiously enough, he carries with him an Ancilla, the only reclaimer to do so. The Ancilla is extremely persistent in searching databases, though its intrusion code is rather limited. I must make sure to avoid detection for now. The reclaimer is significantly larger and more powerful than its compatriots. My scans suggest it is subject to extensive and rather brutal biological augmentations. Its armor is effective enough. It possesses weak shielding, atmospheric filtering, and strength and has been well suited for a potential outbreak. Perhaps the reclaimer was planning for such a contingency. Oh, it is delightful to see them in action. It has been dealing with the interlopers far more efficiently than my own sentinels ever could. Interesting how, while the reclaimer appears to answer to his unaugmented compatriots, he frequently operates independently of the other units. I wonder if this unconventional strategy is due to the inefficiency of the unaugmented soldiers. If an outbreak does occur, he is a valuable recruit. It's another terminal where he's just going on about how cool the Master Chief is. Probably gonna have a gang of hunters, no punching you to death, and you should be able to stop. Don't say that. It'll happen.
Make 'em count. Covenant bastard.
This rocket hog is fine. I don't mind this at all. This is, dare I say, better than the base game's rocket hog. Mostly in that the projectiles seem to be faster. That'll give you a good vantage point for when the elite spawns later. Oh god, I have to go this way. Yeah, it's not much of a contest. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's just make walking on that the most irritating thing in the world. Why not? Why not? Oh yeah, yeah, it's cool that the loadout actually shows up. I'm assuming because it's all still in game, so it's just gonna use whatever weapons are currently showing on the model. But it's nice. It's a nice touch.
Full hammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative.
I'm hoping this is the halfway point.
Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that
Checkpoints in
map.
the elevator. That's how you know there was a crash risk before. Oh, look at that. Isn't that handy? Now I can just walk past everything. Which I'm actually going to do. Another checkpoint. Oh. Honor guard. Oh. Data pad time. We've encountered a new class of elites that have not been previously documented that seem to stay in the central facility photographers housed. From translated communication intercepts, I believe they're called honor guards. I theorize that they must be guards for prophets or what they consider holy sites. They wear ceremonial armor with yellow and orange highlights. Clearly give orders to even the white-clad elites. Those shields reflect all ballistic weaponry. That's right, folks. For honor guards, you can't use human weapons. Their energy patterns we've observed when engaging them resembles terminal impacts on Jackal Point defense gauntlets. Fortunately, they share the Jackal vulnerability to plasma fire and explosives. Luckily, we haven't seen any using active camouflage. That would hide the telltale orange armor, and we'd be really screwed. It'll be wonderful to understand how the shields work with the actual Covenant society. I can't help but feel we've discovered something special going on here we've never seen. Okay, I know for a fact this bit here on what their actual role is in Covenant society is him bitching about Halo 2. I know for a fact. That's what that is. But yeah, I love that there's this thing detailing how you can't use human weapons on honor guards after where we would have fought an honor guard for the first time if I hadn't just, meleeed it in the back. Oh, okay. Yeah, Master's Elite. Gotta get it right. How lucky that I decided to keep this weapon. for whenever honor guards show up. Okay, let's go back and get a human gun, just so I can demonstrate how fighting honor guards sucks. Because I love needing to limit the weapons you can use in a game that has a 2-weapon limit. Very smart, very good design. I'll go with this instead. Oh yeah, that's super out of place in Halo. It's really edgy for no reason. There's a lot of weird edgy stuff in this. I'd be tempted to call this the brutal doom of Halo mods, if it, but you know, I don't think it's quite to that extreme. Just because, like, you know, there aren't images of actual corpses being used for assets in this. Yeah, there's a lot of effort in this, and that's the thing I really need to stress again. Is making this mod takes a ton of talent, ton of work. It just still turned out bad. Yeah, not as much plagiarism. It just all still kind of turned out bad. Which is a shame. It sucks to think about, like, working on something for so long and having it still just turn out to be not very good. Doom as your favorite version of Doomsgate. Yeah, it's got a good version. I don't even know where I am. Where am I going? Am I going down there? No, I killed those before, I think. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. Anything over here? Yeah, pretty much all versions of that Doomsgate are good. It's really, really hard to fuck up Doom music, especially remixes, because, like, the bass music is so good. Like, it's kind of like with Halo as well. Like, I don't like some of the remixes in this mod, but even the ones I don't like are like, hey, you know, the beat for this is still good because it's still just a remix of a good song. Okay, I guess there's just nothing up here. Came from here. Nothing over here. Where am I going? Love to get lost in a Halo game. The Evolution's had some dark stuff, but there's like a difference between like it tapping into like dark shit and like just edgy shit. Oh, here we go. Like Halo 3, for instance, has a problem where, you know, the way they handle Cortana in that game is, I think, really bad. Like, you know, their ways of getting across that she's being tortured by the Gravemind is like stuff that is definitely supposed to make you think that she's basically getting raped, and that sucks. That's not very good. That's not great. See, does nothing. Oh wait, I don't. There we go. That worked though.
Analyzing.
I think it also kind of sucks that in Halo 3, like, Cortana doesn't really get any, like, personal revenge against the Gravemind or anything. You know, once you get her back, she's just kind of there. And that sucks. And then she's just left to just rot and go insane at the end of the game. Cortana got done kind of dirty in Halo 3. I know it's not a popular thing to say, but I stand by it.
Let's get to work.
Cortana should have blown up the grapevine said, yeah, or, you know, something, anything. Oh, I gotta activate generators? Why? Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna write Contact Harvest, don't fuck this up. God, we got hunters, we got honor guards. This is too much.
Keep it up.
Wasn't Cortana supposed to be back with Chief at Floodgate originally? Yeah, I believe so. I know that the level Cortana is basically used from assets of what was supposed to be the end of Floodgate, yes. Whether or not it would have actually still ended with you recovering her in that level, I don't know for sure. I'm assuming so. But yeah. I did nothing? Oh, there's a shield there. Okay. I'm gonna revert a checkpoint. Don't have 2 wasted shots there. Yeah, you're originally going to meet up with 343 on the arc. Yeah. There's a lot of different things that were going to happen in Halo 3. That game's kind of a mess. But it's also still, like, one of my favorite, like, probably my favorite Halo just to play, you know? Like, I think it has the worst writing.
One target remaining.
But it's also my most enjoyable campaign to play. It's weird. Halo 3 is really fucking weird for me. I like Floodgate. Floodgate's also really funny in that, you know, it's just, you know, a previous level but backwards. But it still feels good. God, it's really unclear on that fucking barrier thing. I'm dead. Yeah, Halo 3, I say this all the time, but Halo 3 is like all thriller, no filler. It's a good time. Just don't think about it too much. Especially don't think about what they did to Miranda's character. Mostly in that she still doesn't have much of a character, but it's actively worse than what it was before. Miranda should have lived, Johnson should have lived. Like, I especially soured on, like, the kind of pointless deaths in Halo 3 when I found out that Marty specifically put them in because he really likes Serenity. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we were forced to retreat after taking heavy casualties inside the facility. Just our luck, as soon as we were able to make it back to the beach, we intercepted radio chatter between the Master Chief and one of our Pelicans, dropping off fresh reinforcements to help with the capture of the cartographer. The Chief and his AI were able to locate a security substation, granting full access to the facility. Good job, Chief. Thank you for recapping what I just did. Radio reports from Keys and other UNSC forces seem to indicate restricted areas opening up all across the ring, and worry about what this could grant to the Covenant. Whatever they have been searching for in this ring, unrestricted access could help them advance their plans. Why would the security station respond to the Chief but not the Covenant? Cortana must have figured something out. I've attempted to reach Captain Keys so we can dispatch additional troops to this island, but he's been out of contact since. This is just recapping stuff that... If this island indeed controls security access for the entire ring, we can't let it fall back into Covenant hands. Jesus Christ. Goodbye, Rivalo. Thank you for joining. It was nice to have you. Also, I also like Lasky. I think we should have kept that one cutscene in the final level that clarifies it was originally going to be a suicide mission. So Johnson says we're all coming home. Yeah. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. But alas. What? Oh. They're just immune, I guess. It's very unclear, but I'm assuming that their shield just nullifies any damage on gold hunters. Okay. Uh-oh.
Objective accomplished. That hollow panel should activate the map.
Another one. Really just popping these in as much as they can, huh? I was about to say the material used in this game is really, or in this mod is really, really weird and bad in terms of like transparent objects and stuff. Death is overrated as a stake racer. I agree. Completely because that's good. That's good. Yes. Death gets entirely overused, and it kind of sucks. You can absolutely raise stakes and have like high tension and have you legitimately worry about characters and their fates without just, you know, killing a character as a plot sacrifice. Good night, Sharpie. Thank you for coming in. It was wonderful to have you. Yeah, video games are really bad about it. Okay. I confess to considerable curiosity about these aggressors, who multiple transmissions refer to as the Covenant. Oh yeah, this is a... Wait, why is this a Forerunner one? I opened up a Covenant thing. What? Wait, what? Okay. They use the delightfully dramatic, though grossly inaccurate verbiage in reference to this installation and its facilities, talking as if they were primitive pilgrims visiting a sacred shrine. Their deference and reverence and approaching my installation is rather gratifying and appears to be the reasoning behind their hesitation to immediately destroy the vessel. Why these interlopers would attempt to access command level areas after their earlier caution is most mystifying. I realize now how severely careless I've been in maintaining security protocols. I have no higher power sentinel forces, and the ones currently active will only be a minor stopgap to block access. After all these years, I have... Perhaps I can force it to divulge the reasons for their invasion, as well as hostility towards reclaimers. I must take action to quickly avoid further damage to my installation. Time is of the essence. Literally just all saying and setting up stuff that he says later on. I'm not going to submit a bug report. My bug report for this is going to be fix your shit. Cancel the mod. I think Infinite's... I don't think Infinite's just going to, like, randomly kill off. I know a lot of people think Locke is dead because of, like, you know, his helmet showing up on a brute in a toy. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I know people think Palmer is dead for the same reason. I don't think that'll be the case. If I'm wrong, then it would suck. Ooh, hello. For you. An overshield? I hope you're... Oh no, it's the fucking... This shit. Supposed to be like cool slow-mo shit. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Man, that nav point is... It blends in really well when that's in the way. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jennifer Helston to be back as Palmer. Okay, yeah. I think people are worried for nothing. Alternatively, killing Locke and crew off is just pretend they don't exist. I prefer they kill them. Honestly, I prefer they just gave them like a proper spin-off game that let them develop as characters. That would be nice.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Okay, this remix is jamming.
Affirmative.
I can get behind this.
Out.
I like this. This is fine. Halo 5 could have used a filler game, both to flesh out the characters and emphasize the lost son of Cortana. Yeah, really needed that. Really needed something in between. Or at the very least, Cortana shouldn't have come back in 5. It should have been a thing later on, which I think was supposed to be the original plan anyway, but I always hear conflicting things on that, so I don't know for sure. Osiris getting a DLC in Infinite would make sense. I don't expect to see much of them in the base game, but in a DLC would be cool. Whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll actually pay attention to this if I can get through it. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So having brute weapons that, like, shred your health makes sense, but it's not very good in combination when you got, like, a bunch of jackals and shit that will destroy your shields really, really quickly. It's like the kind of synergy that, like, hey, this makes sense for, you know, if this was just, like, a story to tell in fiction how these would work together. It's not, however, especially fun to actually fight. There we go. There, give me that. Goodbye. Oh yeah, you're gonna love those Forerunner books. They're really good. The Primordium is like super slow and like 70% walking, but man, it's some interesting walking. Yeah, he's slamming on the elevator button down there. Oh, let me up. Let me out. You love this level being open with no cover. Uh-huh. There's gonna be an elite here. Yes, there is. And now he's dead. Okay. That was nice. Thank God it's hopefully about to be over.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
Thank God. If you like Monkey, you'll like Primordium. Yeah. Goodbye.
Let's get moving.
Oh,
Go,
thank
Hammer.
God.
Here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
How long did that take?
The Covenant did a thorough
Hour and a
seismic
half?
scan.
2 hours?
My analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Oh, they're using beta
Look on
dialogue
the bright
again.
side, Philhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Why even use that beta dialogue when it's literally just a worse... It's just a worse take. Only 200 good Marines. Good job, Chief. Okay, we're gonna take... I don't want a pistol. We'll go with this. Got a grenade launcher. That should be fine, right? Right? Oh, look, it actually looks like Halo again for a second. Oh. God, those grunts are so bad. Oh, that...
As far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Foehammer out.
My legendary run solo. Yep, it's super long as it is. Oh. Oh, thanks. That's nice. Thank you, Foehammer. Oh. Maybe don't shoot me, though. Wait a minute. Hey! That grenade launcher icon is literally the same one that he used in his old maps 14 years ago? Also, melee range is really weird. Just a grenade launcher. That is both the same animation and the same audio for the grenade launcher reload as when he gave a battle rifle or grenade launcher in one of his maps over a decade ago. That is so weird. There's so much in this that's just old assets. Like, I get it, you don't need to, like, you know, remake everything, but, like, it really shows this dude's mentality when he's, like, still just holding on to animations and weapon concepts from back when I was, like, 12 or something.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Oh, don't talk to me about drones. Oh, I would hate if he had added drones to this. Drones are the worst. Or the absolute worst things added in Halo. Altogether.
Interesting.
Yeah,
The weather patterns here seem
snowy
natural, not
filter
artificial. I wonder if the
visor,
ring's
yeah.
environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Definitely
I
not
didn't think there were any
distracting.
human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Oh. We're in... Oh god, I keep forgetting engineers showed up at all in Reach. Yeah.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if
Come
the
on.
ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Love beta dialogue.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Really love our beta dialogue. I'm gonna... Real quick. That was 10:30. I found a comment from 2 years ago how they didn't add drones and engineers because there wasn't any space in the maps to fit them. What do you mean? They added so much space, though. back to the suffering. Oh, there you are. Good. What? Oh. Fuck. Thought I could juke him.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Let's see if I can checkpoint so I don't have to hear that again. Oh, goodbye. Goody. Oh, fuck! Came out faster than I expected. There you are. Oh, fuck you. Damn. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, give me that. See if I can do something with it. Oh, it's a brute one. Whoop. I'm gonna hope a needler will do something, but super combined time is so long. Alright, what's that? Oh, shit. Where are you at? Where are you at? Gonna stick him? I can stick him. Problem solved. God, that took longer than I expected. I'd love Chief and Smash, but yeah, I would definitely prefer something like Sora. Never say never. Never say never. Make another checkpoint right here. There we go. I'll take that after all. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Oh, good. Give me that. Beautiful. Now we're talking. Now I've got a horribly broken thing that I can just fall back on. So does tagline to SPV3. Yep. If they put the Chief in Smash, then I want his alternate costume to just be his actual render from CE. Just exactly the same. Just port it over directly. Goodbye. Sometimes you just gotta, with this mod, you just gotta know when to just say fuck it and just walk away from things, from encounters. Just Jesus Christ. Like, they're Arbiter me outfit, yes. Final Smash is activating the Halo. Oh no. Yeah, fucking Freeman showing up in Smash would be good. I also still want Doom Guy. Because I love me a Doom Guy.
The party, sir. I'm not sticking around to get killed.
Nailed it. So yeah, this Rocket Hog is fine. Except for when it isn't. Jesus Christ, come on. It like goes slightly up where you aim. There we go. That's fine. Most of the Marines died, but that's par for the course in SPV3. How badly do I want this? I'll probably run into more hunters. I won't run into more sniper rifles. That's my logic, I'm sticking with it. I could see Reach working. I honestly, I could see 4 working. 5 is just what wouldn't. So far, the level hasn't been changed, so that's a good sign. Alright, let's see what it did to the tank. Oh, it's a Grizzly. Okay. Yeah, I can get behind a Master Chief Amiibo. Because, you know, I unironically could always use more plastic crack. Of course, always gotta do the bigger and cooler thing.
Enemy mortar tanks sighted at my position. It's gonna be a busy day.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest of them. Go get some.
Sword of the creator of the energy sword. Yeah. Okay, no. The
Everybody out.
what they need to do is for an alt costume for Chief, or better yet, maybe as an Echo Fighter. Do the fucking Fable 2 Halo crossover armor. Bring in Hal. That's what I need is Hal. Just pull the weirdest pull they can. Yeah, now you forgot about that crossover. Everyone forgot about that crossover. It's so forgotten you can't even get any HD images of it on Google or anything. Yeah, it's good to memory hole Fable as much as possible. We're ever upset that we're just never gonna have Jack of Blades' like cooler original voice ever again. We're always gonna have the Fable anniversary or the Lost Chapters voice. That's also an anniversary, where it's all weird and demonic for no reason. They're cowards. We're Duke Nukem Forever head armor. Yep. Remember when Duke Nukem Forever really tried to act superior to other shooters? I will say, at least this tank feels like fine.
What are you thinking?
But it's hard to fuck up a tank.
Go!
Scavenger hunt. Oh! Listen to that. It's awful. Jesus Christ. I miss Peter Molyneux a lot. I know that he was a liar, and not a single thing he talked about ever lived up to a single promise. But there's just something about his obsession with just doing weird shit. Just purely for the sake of it that I miss. I feel like Peter Molyneux would really fit in well at Nintendo. That's some fucking bloom up there. He's Todd Howard, but British and therefore racist. It's just like, get this part. Todd Howard's an actual Fae. Mono's just British. The worst state to be, just British. That's just a bit, though. I don't think Molyneux's actually racist. As far as I'm aware, Peter Molyneux is not actually racist. I'm sure he seems like a very nice man. I'm sure he's fine.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this
He's
area.
just cursed with being British. He's racist against the British. Oh, so that's fine then. See, it all turns out positive in the end. Oh boy.
Anybody else hear that? Oh man, Covenant dropship inbound. Take cover.
The Covenant are dropping in behind us. We're trapped. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
What I have to do to get the AVO one? God, imagine a reality where. Oh, I forgot the Lady Grand Fable was super racist. Oh yeah, she is. Imagine a reality where Halo Infinite got to do a cross promotion with the release of 3.0 plus 1.0. Though at this rate, that could very well happen with Thrice Upon a Time constantly getting delayed. AVO 1 Elite Armor is what I really want, yeah. It does suck shit, the sniper rifle sound.
Dug it up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
We need to get up this ridge.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
Affirmative. Holding.
There we go. Okay. That went fine. Go back and get some ammo again. Oh. you're all just gonna get in the way, then fine. Oh yeah! Let's look at these boys' faces. What we got? Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah! Got it. It's awful. Thank you. Really, really shouldn't be allowed to do face replacements if it's gonna make them actively worse. Ghost feels really loosey-goosey, but I don't know. It doesn't feel any better or worse than the original Ghost. I don't think the Ghost feels very good in CE in general. Code Geass armor coating, but it's just Pizza Hut colors. Yes. Oh, please. Would give anything for that. Man, so far this has been the regular level.
Don't bother getting up, buddy. I'll keep you down.
Which incidentally is why I'm not completely miserable currently. It sucks so bad that all the product placement got scrubbed from the Blu-ray releases. Like, I get it, I understand why, but it sucks. This is what they stole from us. They took this. Return to tradition. It's just downloading HD rips that have the Pizza Hut logos. Sniper rifle ammo. Well, I'm gonna put that for a sec. Oh, hello. Go on the other side for you, buddy boy. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's not more sniper ammo there, I guess. That's supposed to be that. Whatever. Code Geass is someone writing themselves into a corner over and over and just powering through instead of backtracking. I respect it. I respect it too. I still need to watch the new movie, but I heard it's a trip. Than whatever the other new project is going to be. And these DOS music, yep. So excited for the third season. Yeah, when I found out that fucking recap films change shit, and so the new movie follows that instead, God, that's the most Code Geass shit imaginable. Like, it sounds like a joke, but it's completely real. Watch the third season follow the TV series. Don't even joke. Don't. The third season just does what the start of Dragon Ball Super did, where it remakes the movie, but in a way to make sense with like a new canon. Oh. Okay, one problem that I noticed, and this is what's been bothering me about the battle rifle. So, whenever you shoot a jackal, and it gets stunned, and you're supposed to then have enough time to do a follow-up headshot, the rate of fire is too slow for it to do the follow-up shot. So by the time you can fire again, it's going on ahead and starting to run off. If I actually finish Assault in the Control Room like a normal level, I'm going to be pretty happy, because that means I'll be able to stop before midnight this time. Maybe everything news at the end. Don't joke. God. Actually, gonna help these guys. Oh. Wait, what? Why did I die so easy? Meanwhile, this one's refusing to die. There we go. Buddy, you're driving me crazy. A little more. There we go. I remember checkpoint. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's refresh this. I still need to watch Samurai Flamenco. I own it all on Blu-ray. I imported the UK Blu-rays because I trust people that have recommended it to me to understand my particular degree of insanity. But I have not sat down and watched it yet. But I'm looking forward to it. It's after the episode before it goes insane. Yeah, you should probably pick that back up then. One of these days I'll get back to watching the JJBA anime. I just wasn't super impressed with how they did the first couple of seasons. I don't know. I just really preferred the manga and its presentation and stuff, but if that's gotten better, then I'm sure I'll check it out eventually. Okay, can I do the Banshee skip still? Let's find out. Wait. Oh no. That's not supposed to be there. Oh no! I'm taking this then.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Oh no, this is new! No! He couldn't let it be. He just couldn't let it be. No! Damn it. Immediately, it's an awful clusterfuck.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
And he didn't even fucking put a checkpoint at the end of the elevator. Bastard. Monstrous bastard. Why is he like this? Yeah, what's that one? The babysitter, right? Okay, but now I'm imagining Halo by Clamp, and I'm getting some feelings. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I just want some Halo anime OPs in general. Give it to me. Oh no, terminal. I haven't gotten any terminals up to this point. I've just been playing the level like a regular ass level. Okay. Like the humans, far too many species of the Covenant have little to no protection against the Flood, leaving them vulnerable to infection. Due to a very strict hierarchy among the Covenant forces, and the tools of protection these lower tier species are provided, I can only assume the Covenant ultimately doesn't care about whatever casualties that may occur. This tactic could be highly problematic, even though some of these forms are physically inferior to that of other life forms presently on the ring. The Flood could easily use these forms as incubators to assist their members. However, the Sanghelian species, I always fuck up pronouncing that one, are often equipped with energy shields, which should protect them from the Flood's primary infection mechanisms, at least until the Flood began to modify the atmosphere. But the Flood have overrun better defense items before, and once it's disabled, the Apex 7 auras will be quite vulnerable. Their physical forms are lethal, and if the Flood are able to infest this creature... Why are you just spending so much fucking time explaining how the Flood works? We know how the Flood works. Man. Miserable. I'm so mad. Alright. This terminal is just completely pointless because it's just talking about the Flood in just the most, like, boring way imaginable. God. And it's a big open area. Because he loves his big open areas. Yeah, we see firsthand how the Flood works, and Guilty Spark also tells you directly. Just so much stuff that's weirdly unnecessary. Alright, give me that. I always fuck up and forget which one is the in Halo Legends. What's the name of the one that Studio Bones did? With the cool edgy Marine and his power suit. Fuck off. Prototype, thank you. Yeah, Prototype rules. Imagine getting Studio Bones to work on a Halo short while they're, like, in the middle of working on fucking Brotherhood. Wild. What a time. Can I just avoid this shit? Oh, thank God, a tank. Gun, goose, or tank? I wonder which I'm gonna take. Oh, fuck off. So tired. Let's force a checkpoint. Pluton from Halo Legends is on Zeta Halo. Yes, please. What if the final boss battle in Infinite is just a complete recreation of the fight with Pluton? Force checkpoint every kill. God, don't tempt me. I'll do it. These ghost guns are kinda bad. God, why aren't you dying? Jesus Christ. Did it EMP me? Why am I stuck? I'm just stuck. Okay. Okay. Good mod. Terminal. I think the geometry is fucking with the ghost. Probably. That's probably what it is. I probably just fell through the geometry, but then didn't clip. Dope. Hate it here. The clouds broke. We were treated to a collage of environments, almost like a patched quilt. We saw green grassy fields that stretched for miles, hills in the distance like a sputtering volcano far beyond, and then we looked up where the ring arched above us. I could see fields of ice and snow-capped mountains taller than anything I'd seen on any planet. Suddenly, the Pelican jolted as the Seraph's energy weapons tunneled out of the atmosphere below us. We dropped several meters, and I debated lowering the rear hatch so our turret could take it out, but we had a grizzly back there blocking the turret's arc. Most pilots are a little shy of the Pelican's vectored thrust at high speed, but I killed our forward velocity and kicked us out of the Seraph's kill slot, so he overshot. I watched him maneuver, unsure if he would. This is just a dude bragging about how he totally did a sick-ass kill. What is... He decided to come back in. I fired up the thrusters to halt our descent and nearly tore the engine nacelles from the space frame. That put him in range for the chin gun. The chin gun. I'm gonna go fucking Sheev mode over this shit. Oh. Oh god. Oh. I'm so tired. Just put me in the tank. Just give me the tank and nothing else. Yeah, roll surprised it didn't find a way to shit on The Last Jedi. Sure wouldn't put it past this dude. Goodbye. Welcome back, Kegger. This mod does have everything, including my suffering. Oh no. Like right there. Yeah, the quick respawn is the main thing keeping me sane. It wasn't this quick on console, obviously, but I've got this on the SSD. I'm just gonna stay at distance. Fuck these guys. Why do these not have a consistent firing? Jeez. Okay, let's make another checkpoint. I will save scum. I'm gonna absolutely save scum as much as possible, because this sucks. This level just won't let me escape. Man. Uh-oh. Oh. It was nothing. Yeah, I got some synths. I'm down with the synths. There we go. I've been listening to that remix album for the first Deus Ex that the original composers went back and did. So I'm really feeling that. Oh god, it's so long and boring looking. But anything that gives me some synth energy is gonna be good. There's 121 terminals, but information was from a tweet from 2 to 3 years ago. That's probably still accurate then, because you know he doesn't change things for years upon years. He just keeps content exactly the same and keeps piling on top of it. Do you think he wrote them all himself? Do you think he ever, like, hired anyone to do any of these? Or, like, asked his fans to write any? I hope he wrote them all himself. Purely a vanity thing. It's absolutely just a vanity thing. The idea of, I am making the definitive Halo experience, so I need to have everything that's ever been in a Halo game. This is just going. There's not even any music. We just got the stock wind blowing. Really exciting. Oh god, daylight. Oh, thank god. Thank Christ. Hey you, get on my thing. I need y'all to get on my thing. You too. Now let's this. I mean, I feel like the Mantis is basically the prototype suit, but I'd still be on board with it. Also, you never know. They're doing some weird ass pulls in Infinite. They're doing. Wait, am I not at the control room yet? Oh no, I thought I was at it already. Hurt, pain. The Mecha Mantis Nut 1 MP and 4. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they're doing some crazy pulls in Infinite. Like they're fucking pulling shit from I Love Bees. And that's nuts. The fact they're just actually pulling shit from I Love Bees is the most out there thing I never would have predicted. But they're doing it. That's why that game is catering solely to me and me alone. Sadly, we won't get gamer fuel. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Soon the suffering will be over. Yeah, we've got monster cross promotions, not Mountain Dew. Oh! That did more damage than I expected. Guy who voiced Ghost in the prototype shirt also voiced the Wolfman Wolf shirt. Really? I had no idea. God, I need to fucking rewatch Wolf Children. I was talking about it the other night. I'm really in the mood. Does Ghost look like Roma? Saying yes, 100%. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they were working on Brotherhood at the time, so I'm sure it was on people's minds.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there.
Watch Wolf Children again to cry like 4 times during it. Yep, that's the mood. God, I almost hit restart level. I think I would have actually cried if I hit restart level there. Okay, I'm getting out of this before I die. I'll take this. I'll get more mileage out of it. Yeah, Travis Willingham, right? I lost my shit when he got announced as Fred's VA. It was perfect. Why are you sleeping? This dude really loves adding sleeping grunts when it doesn't fit at all. Who voices Kelly again? You should reread FMA. You should also rewatch 2003, because 2003 is very good. I like both. I think every iteration of FMA is a real good time. Oh, is it Salmon Hayden's VA? That's cool. Doesn't he also voice, what's his name in Overwatch? The one big dude. No, Reinhardt, yeah, there we go. I know saying the one big dude when talking about Overwatch is like the most non-specific thing you can say. I like Brotherhood, but I think it's like my least favorite way to interact with FMA. The fight scenes are really wonderfully animated, it's got some cool music, but like, it just kind of does, its adaptation of some stuff in the manga is just like not as good as how the manga does it. So, I just I enjoy 2003 and the manga about the same, because they're just two stories that I both like a lot. And then Brotherhood is there if I just ever want to see some nice animation for some cool scenes. Let's see. And I group them up together. Why was that easier than the regular encounter? Alright, because I have a weird fucking Fuel Rod nuke gun. Joe Lucas, and she's mostly a bit extra and things like that. Okay. I just like Kelly a lot, so I always wanted to voice her.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
I'm just always happy to have Laura Bailey show up in general. Okay, guys, this is gonna be the end of the stream here in a sec, but let's enjoy some creepy Cortana. What could possibly go wrong with this new Cortana model?
This is it, Halo's control center.
Yeah, I was tempted to turn on the Windows 10 one, but I decided to keep it at the regular new one. If only we were Craig. Yeah, I hate this chief model a lot. He's still fucking using it after, like, 13 years. I don't know why he insists on using it. Oh, you'll see. You'll see what he did.
That terminal, try there.
You all right?
Never been better.
God, that
I can't
smile.
imagine the wealth of information.
Ugh.
Knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
So
What are you talking
bad.
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it
Why would
against
you-
the Covenant?
Why?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else.
Why would you bother
Something
making a new
much
model like
more
this
important. The Covenant were
that
right.
doesn't
This
fucking
ring.
work with the original animations?
Give me a second.
Flash Cortana's so huge. It's because she's not
Yes,
like
the
the proper
Forerunner
kind of
built this
transparent
place.
as the original model is, so she just looks really big and floaty.
No, that can't be.
God, that smile.
Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known.
No.
There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring.
Giantess
Something
Cortana.
horrible, and now
Much
they're
fun
afraid.
for Master Chief.
Something buried. Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really. We can't.
Yeah,
let
you
him
could
get
really
inside.
tell with the
I
visuals
don't
of SPV3
There's
that
no
this
time.
mod has been in
Get out of
development
here,
for over a
find
decade.
Keys, stop him before it's too late.
Okay. We're just gonna see the starting cutscene for this real quick, and then that's gonna be that for tonight.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. We've been unable to re-establish contact with the captain or his team.
Wait, he's got you fucking fighting right from the start. Why? Okay. I'm melting. I'm 4 hours and we did 3 levels? Right? Truth and Reconciliation, Silent Cartographer, Assault in the Control Room. 4 hours. I can finish CE in 4 hours. God. What a fucking nightmare this mod is. Like, I can't. Yeah, we rushed the last one too. I took some major shortcuts in that last level because I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Oh god. It did take all the wrong notes from the Halo games. It really wants to like emphasize the weird idea that CE is like really huge and big and open when that's really only a couple of levels, and even then it's still super linear. Yeah, halfway into the game in 6.5 hours. Oh no! Here's the thing. You forget, or you may not be aware. SPV3 also adds 2 additional levels later on. Yeah, not just 1 extra level, 2 extra levels. So we're technically not at the halfway point yet. We've got all this shit still. Excuse me, what are these part times 15 minutes? Fuck you? Excuse me? How? Lemuria. Lumoria's a mod. I'm not doing that. It's some super duper old mod campaign for CE that's The original version, it's fine. It's neat. It's just a couple of levels, and it's really funny because it has like Linkin Park music and stuff later on. But but the SPV3 first off takes out the Linkin Park. How dare they? And secondly, just adds all these new weapons and other bullshit. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna touch that. Oh god, yeah, let's take the partometers. 20 minutes. No, they're 30 minutes. Okay. Still, fuck off. There's no... Okay, I'm losing my shit a little bit at the par time on Legendary being an hour 20 on Halo. Cartographer Evolved is yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what we did earlier. What a fucking mess. Yeah, I'm on normal. That's the thing, is this also doesn't have easy mode. Easiest difficulty is normal. Because I'm trying to suffer as little as possible here. Yeah, I can't even imagine what Legendary is like. I don't even know what Noble is. Noble, I guess, is like its own... It's like its own unique thing or something. Here, the description is like... your enemy numbers are few, but they actually have... I guess it's like more advanced AI or something. Hi, Die. You came in just in time for me to stop playing for the night, because it's almost midnight. Noble's like Legendary, but you die super easy. Fuck off. Oh. God. Slightly fewer enemies than Legendary, but they're Legendary difficulty. Why? Because Master Chief must die. It's Hell on Hell mode. God. Every enemy gets a DT, yeah. Every enemy has overshields. Halo or Halo. Why'd this person make every level 3 times longer? Because he thinks that more is better. And he thinks that he can design better levels. Yeah, a Ranger mode would be neat or whatever. I'd like something like that for like ODST maybe. I don't know. The thing about Halo is like it's got its own proper like rhythm and flow and balance and all that. When you start fucking with that, it gets really weird, and you get shit like this, and then it's so egregious that there's so many weapons added, but they just make the sandbox into a clusterfuck. Yeah, now it's super balanced. Yeah, there's so many weapons, and none of them are like very good. They're all just like average. Nothing feels super good. Except that brute shot. I like that brute shot. Steel rod gun is good too. Terminals are... Oh, you just wait until we get to keys. The worst one is on there, and if you're not aware already, oh, it's bad. You're in for a treat actually seeing it. If we mess up, no, I'm going to look up where that one is ahead of time just to make sure I get it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fuck up that one. Yeah, the handgun is... Like, the pistol would be so much better if it just at least had a larger mag and had better bullet magnetism. The fact that it's able to fire so quick, but its damage isn't very good, and its magazine is so small, is just baffling. I do not understand the logic behind it in the slightest. At least there'll never be an SPV3 Halo 2 mod. Thank God. Thank God Halo 2's modding tools are fucking awful. After this year, I'm going to do Fallout Frontier, right? No! I'm not going to do that. After this, I don't know what I'm going to... I just kind of stream things that I feel like streaming on, like, kind of on spur of the moment. So I don't know when I'll stream next after I finish SPV3, but it'll probably be something I'll actually enjoy, because I don't like her harming myself this much. There's nothing even, like, committing me to this bit, but I'm doing it anyway. Is Volunteer good? No. There's at least one character that's literally just a fetish character. No, what perk? What perk? Is there a foot fucker perk? Apply Bushy Outer perk. What? Why? This is what I mean with, like... I'm eating some cashews, I'm sorry. When you get modders that try to write original content, and this isn't always the case, just to be fair. But when you have modders that work on something for like a decade, and they're writing original content, it is guaranteed to be really weird, edgy shit. Like, I'm turning this music down. I can't. I hear myself think. Yeah, just like the Marines that are impaled, just like the shit we're gonna see in that one terminal, just like some of the other terminals we already saw, where it's just like, you know, oh, they're saying a cuss, they're cussing because that's how we write. That's how we write badass Marines. They'll say shit like, I'm too old for this shit. Something. I can't. They just say fuck. They gotta say fuck. If your characters don't say fuck, how can you know that it's mature writing? You know? Or the Jackals eat his ass. God. I'm really glad that I remembered to turn on VODs, because I forgot to do that until last night. So there'll be a VOD of this thing. I'm gonna have to go back and get a clip of that part, because holy shit. Oh, I forgot to ask for a clip in the moment, but man, it was bad. I never thought that the SPV3 dude would be looking at Nars drawings for inspiration, but here we are. It's a very deep pull that I'm assuming only like 2 or 3 of you are going to get, if that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. You know, this is the thing with like mods that take forever to make, is it's so rare that you see someone just kind of like, you know, give up on it and then someone else like picks up the slack. It's always at least one dude that's committed through the whole way, and then is also refuses to just throw away old work that he's done. Because you see that with this. Again, when I did the Polar Bottom yesterday, very little of that level has changed from when I played SPV2 like 11 years ago. Like, the right down to the transition to like the new area stuff, it's exactly the same. Same geometry, same little fucking enter title that pops up saying a whole new world. Everything is the same. And it's weird. I don't know how you can be so, like, adamant on refusing to go back and at the stuff you've made in the past and just accept, hey, this was kind of bad, maybe I should scrap it. You know? There's nothing... It's not a slight against yourself. It's a sign of improvement that when you're willing to say, maybe I'm not gonna use this anymore. I don't feel this worked. Anyway, it's almost midnight here. I'm tired. Thank you everyone for coming out. I will probably play more tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Saturday for sure. I'll post a proper time on Twitter. Hopefully not like 5 minutes before I'm actually about to play, but it's fine, whatever. If anyone's following, you'll get the notifications anyway. Thank you all, by the way, for anyone that follows. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you everyone. I'm gonna pass out. Have a good night. Be good. Goodbye.